What's up, Thunder Gods? Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 119. North flow today from DFW International Airport. And welcome in, sir. So glad to have you. I think you're the first. Congratulations. Meanwhile, we've got American 79 Heavy getting ready to arrive on 36. What's up, Roleplay? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're feeling better there in Florida. Great to see you, Roleplay. Welcome in, everybody. Roleplay, my man. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. And you too, Thunder Gods. Make sure to like and subscribe. It was a nice light wind day and thought I'd get out here and do some plane spotting. Great to see everybody. Make sure you smash that thumbs up button as we get a 777 arriving here. I guess this is our first heavy alert. So without further ado, let's sound the alarm for our very first heavy alert. On the air here with this 777 arrival, American 50 from London Heathrow. Oh, nice. Glad to hear that the camera's working great for you. Good for you, dude. I just moved to Texas here about 10 days ago. Well, I know we talked about it on the Salt Lake City shows a while back, but yeah, just moved back to Texas about 10 days ago, so adjusting in here at DFW International Airport. So, what's up, DFW plane spotters? Great to see you. Welcome in one of our great moderators, DFW. It's not too bad a day. We're on north flow today. I think we're going to stick with that. It's light north winds, and then it'll become westerly, but I still think they'll stick with the north pattern. So we'll play the intro at the top of the hour. Thank you, DFW. It's actually not too bad of a day. It is chilly, I would say upper 40s, but the winds are light. That's the biggest thing, and that's what makes me happy. You know me, I'm not a fan of the wind, so I will take it absolutely 100%. Take it. There's Terminal D here. We are at Founders Plaza on the west side where Terminals B and D are. Cool. Oh, Tampa should be awesome, Roleplay. Maybe I'll have to come join you. I've actually never been out to Tampa. So that would be awesome to get out there. I was down there in Fort Lauderdale in Miami, but didn't get a chance to head over to Tampa. So that sounds awesome. Make sure you like and subscribe so on this busy Saturday, everybody knows that Pip's Planespotting Live is on the air. Flying potassium alert. Terminal E about to take off. All right. We'll keep an eye out for it. Thunder Gods, thank you so much. Players. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun, Roleplay. I was, upset I never got to go to Tampa, but I stayed in South Florida, and I was happy I did. It was just, there's so much to see in South Florida, as I'm sure you know. So, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Smash that thumbs up button. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to subscribe and like. It's great to have everybody on board. I did not schedule this, so this is a bonus stream. I actually, thanks to you guys, all of you, I got a lot of messages of, hey, are you going live today? Hey, are you going live today? So you brought me out of the house, and thank you for that. Yep, I think I know exactly where you're talking about, Roleplay. Yep, I know exactly where you're talking about. Yep. Oh, a Dreamlifter fly over there. That's cool. We saw the Dreamlifter there in our Painfield stream in Seattle in October, and it's quite the machine. That's pretty awesome.
One six to bottom, 2415, that's what we'll do. Airport, from 132, Aviation,
Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. And just a reminder, if you haven't yet, go to the community section of our YouTube page where you can vote. Our poll question today is, how many airports have you spotted from? And quite a few array of different answers. And looking forward to seeing the responses from everybody. Yeah, it's quite the machine, yeah. So I'm sure you'll see one roll play in plenty of time. Welcome into everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live. 19 to be exact for you. Nice, DFW. That's awesome. You've been to more airports than how old you are. Oh, that would be cool role play. A week or so. Hey, DeMarcus. Great to see you on board. Welcome in to Pip's Planespotting Live. There's an A319 coming in from Detroit that's landing in 4 minutes. Hey, Diego. Thanks for the alert. We're on Founders Plaza, so we're on the west side of the airport. And we had our first heavy alert with the 777 from London. And then we've got the A220 from Salt Lake City coming inbound. What's up, Carolina? Great to see ya. Welcome in, my friend. Hey, Sue Major. How's the East Coast today? Lovely to see you. We're on a north flow today. So the airplanes are going to be taking off right over us and also landing to the north there. We've got an A220-300, the Whale, about to land on 36 left. Well, you know, Roleplay Orlando's a great airport to spot. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, Diego, great to have you on board again. Hope you're doing well in the ATL. I got you, DFW. We'll play our intro at the top of the hour, but thanks for everybody tuning in. This is our A220. We've got a couple of heavies just around the corner, so stay tuned for that. It's 1:45 local time here in DFW, Dallas-Fort Worth. Yep, the Whale. Wet, some rain on and off. Well, I'm glad you're getting rain and not snow. At least it's not wet, snoggy. Yeah, wet, soggy snow there, Sue Major. Wind's not too bad today, about 10 knots. So hopefully it won't increase. It'll be a nice, cool day here at Pip's Planespotting Live.
020 to John 36 left there from 132.
Well, nice role play. Copy that, Diego. Thanks for the report. Love these reports. Yep, I see it. I've got Air France 132 landing. I think it'll land on the west side, and then behind them will be American 176 heavy. So we may have back-to-back heavy alerts again. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. Don't be shy. Say hi and let your other friends know that we're broadcasting today. Hey, Legitimate Aviation. Good afternoon. The Intermountain West, hello. Great to see you, Legitimate, one of our great moderators. Nice to have you on board. Just in time for some heavy action in the next 10 minutes with Air France and American Airlines. Oh, nice, Roleplay. No worries, dude. You wish you were getting snow, Carolina? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure you want snow, Carolina and Raleigh? That is the question. A321 landing here. How late do you work, Carolina, on Saturdays? That's what I was wondering. Flying Potassium. Copy that, Thunder Guides. Excellent. All right. Well, I'll be sure to talk to the weather gods, Carolina, and give you some snow, man. Some 2024 predictions, Legitimate. That's a good question. How about this, DFW? One of the predictions for 2024 is that Air India is going to start flying to DFW before the year's out. That's one of my predictions. You got to work till 4 p.m. Dang, so another hour. Also in 2024, I will... what's a good random prediction? I'll lose 5 pounds. There we go. But I'm going Air India to DFW. I'm going... What's another airline? I'm going Vietnam Airways flying to Seattle. There you go. Thanks for everybody tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. All right, we've got back-to-back heavy alerts on Air France and American Airlines, so it's a double heavy alert. So without further ado, we're going to sound the alarm. 4 times. Shadow Cousin, great to see ya. I sure hope not, Shadow. You think that's going to happen? Here comes Air France 132 Heavy on the Dreamliner. You think Sun Country is going to try to fly to Hawaii? Okay, that's interesting. I know, I saw that. That was pretty crazy, Shadow. I'm just glad everybody's okay. So we got this Air France Dreamliner flying in on 36 left. Nice smooth landing there by Air France. Looks pretty light today. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy and say hi. We're 8 minutes from our intro to officially welcome everybody in. I always like the new livery. So Air France's letters are bigger and bolder than the previous gen, so I like that. All the 737-9s? That doesn't surprise me. But American, if anybody has a question, both American and Southwest Airlines have the 737 MAX 8 variant. So they're a little bit different. And I was reading something that the, what is it, the duty door that blew off for Alaska, that is not on the MAX 9. Or the MAX 8, excuse me. So American, as far as we know, is still flying them. Southwest still. CJ, great to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm cold, Shadow Cousin. I'm cold, but I have a trapper hat on, and I also have my jacket, and if need be, I can put on another layer of socks and another jacket. So your friendship keeps me warm. There we go. This is American Airlines Dreamliner. No, United is the other one that has the MAX 9. Delta does not have the MAX 9. They just have the regular Dash 9. They do not have the MAX, though. So right now, United and Alaska are the only two airlines that have the MAX 9. Just FYI. CJ, what time am I on? It is 1:55 here in the afternoon. Usually we'll come during the week. This is bonus. I didn't plan this, but I actually had a lot of the Pip Pals ask if I was going to stream today, so I thought I'd come out here and have some fun. But yeah, we'll probably Monday afternoon. We usually do the afternoons, so either at Love Field or at DFW, and then we'll also do early mornings at DFW. No need for the caps. Yeah, I said the only two American airlines. Delta does not have the MAX. Matt Man, thank you so much for asking. He's doing better. The antibiotics are working well. Thank you so much. Guess when you're 83, sometimes this stuff, Matt Man, happens. He's got a little bit of a case of pneumonia for anybody who's asking. Right. Exactly. Exactly, yeah. It's just United and Alaska who actually have them in service. But Man, yeah, thank you for asking. He's doing well. He was a little, I don't want to say, he was a little bit obstinate and stubborn with the nurses last night, and I had to tell him to knock it off. It's like he's like a typical grumpy old man. But my mom slapped him into shape, so they've been... Jevin, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I bet pneumonia is no fun. Jevin, great to see you from Anguilla. That is true, legitimate. That is true. It's interesting how this is going to shake out. American 1324 from Cabo San Lucas is next, then American 1923 from Hayden, Colorado. So back-to-back 737s. Yeah, it does take a little bit of time, but at least we caught it early. At least we caught it early, Matt Man. Oh, yeah, is that right, Jevin? Nice, dude. Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live, almost to the top of the hour, and the official introduction of Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 119. Thank you, everybody, for smashing that thumbs up button, liking, and subscribing. And if you'd like to join the Premium Economy Club for just 99 cents and get the coveted Pip head emoji and 8 other emojis, you can do so. Or join the First Class for $9.99 or Ultimate Economy for $4.99, or send a super chat, super like. Again, thanks to everybody who tuned in on Thursday's stream. It was a phenomenal show, set a new record for both viewers, likes, and overall viewer count. So Carolina is still shaking his head trying to figure out how to beat that. So he has his show tomorrow at 12 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, Diego, it was pretty crazy. I got that message. I didn't even know who messaged me this morning. Oh, I know. It was Carolina Aviation. Hey, did you see this? I'm like, what? I had just woken up. So we're on north flow today. Light north winds. 10 knots. They'll switch to the west, so we'll probably be on north flow the rest of the day. So we'll have the planes landing towards us, but also taking off over our heads. So if they allow departures on 3-6 red, which they will. That's a great question, Legitimate. I don't know how that happens. My first suspicion is I want to think it's as simple as the lock didn't properly arm itself, or it was an error message. In the flight deck, you get the messages that say armed, but I wonder if there was something else going on. That's very true. That's very true, DFW. Trying to get rest. Aaron, yeah, reverse ops. The old North Flow, as I like to call it back in the day. Ooh, possible bird strike. We'll see if that creates any problems. Yeah, the bird definitely said goodbye. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Hey, and it's the top of the hour, so welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live, officially here on YouTube, episode 119, officially underway. To DFW International Airport and Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 119. Make sure you let your friends know. Make sure you let the other streamers know. It's great to have each one of you on board. Talking about the MAX 9 and that door falling off. Getting some heavies flying in from DFW to DFW. Yeah, I know. Bedard was injured last night. It's like, okay, let's keep this bad news parade going. What's up, Greensboro, North Carolina, rail fanner and plane spotter? Yeah, tell the cat and the dog. And the bird. It's 500 feet off of the runway, bird strike. And there we've got an American 777 crossing the runway out of maintenance. Getting ready to fly high. So we got it coming inbound. We've got American 1809 headed to San Diego. We've got SkyWest 3082 and a CRJ 700 from Roswell. And we've got American 2099 from Austin, Texas. Hey. I've flown the MAX several times. Never had concerns about it. You know, I know this is obviously concerning, but I never had any concerns about flying the MAX. And remember, this is the MAX 9 variant. So Southwest and American only have the MAX 8 variant. What's up, Vincent? Great to see you. Hello. The instructor to the stars. Yeah, it was. It was in the takeoff phase. Good thing they weren't higher. Now, that's a good question, Matt, man. Yeah, somewhere over Oregon. That's an excellent question. All right, let's see if Lufthansa transfers over and transitions over to 36 left here on the left turn. Here's we're in North Flow. Welcome in everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live from DFW International Airport. Here's our CRJ landing. All right, so here comes Lufthansa 438. We got the official okay from ATC. So once again, it's time to sound the heavy alert. Well, if you've ever been to Oregon, there's plenty of open space that it could have gone over. The one thing I don't know is where was this plane headed? Does anybody? I didn't read I only caught the blip of the news. Does anybody know where this plane was headed? Not necessarily, Diego. I can tell you that the air is way thinner at 10,000 feet, but humans can breathe. But typically they'll go down to a level of 10,000 feet for depressurization purposes. Like if there's a plane that is unpressurized, we would always fly it for like flight dispatching purposes at 10,000 feet. I was headed to Ontario. Okay, thanks guys. I did not know that. California. Here comes Lufthansa, the Dreamliner on the way. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. That's very true. Well, I can tell you from being in Leadville, Colorado, where the highest airport in the United States is about 9,700 feet, I could breathe just fine. But then again, I didn't do any exercising. So, thanks everybody for tuning in, smashing that thumbs up button. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Here comes Lufthansa. Maybe a little bit. We'll have to watch that on replay, Vincent. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Interesting, Diego. Interesting. Yeah, they keep getting their delays over and over. That's a good point, man. Over and over. What's up, Chantel? So nice to see you. You were missed. You were missed, Chantel. Thanks, everybody, for smashing that likes button. Great to see you. Don't be shy. Say hi. Welcome back, Chantel. You are missed. Looks like our next heavy will be American 60 heavy from Tokyo Narita on a Dreamliner. Yeah, so you've got like the 7 variant, the 737 MAX 10, which we actually saw up in Seattle when we were spotting there. So yeah. Well, that's good, Chantel. Glad that you could say hi. Chantel is one of my favorites. She's out in rural South Africa. That sounds like there's some truth to that, DFW. I hate to say that, but yeah. All right, so we've got a heavy alert, American 60 heavy. Tokyo Narita, it's time to sound the alarm for another heavy alert. Send those emojis. I guess it would help if I turned up the sound button as I was listening to something. Oh, no worries, John. You had to go to Toronto. No worries. Very much is, Matt Man. Very much is. Here comes our Dreamliner. American 60 heavy. Yeah, I don't know. Leave Bedard alone. The entire team is injured. What's up, Clyde? Great to see you again. Thanks for smashing that thumbs up button. Appreciate you tuning in. He sure did. Basically, I think we should just, like, give up. We should forfeit the entire season, Matt Man, and start over next year. That's what it feels like, for sure. For sure. It's very true, man. Good point. Welcome back from Tokyo. Narita. If you're just tuning in with us for the first time, make sure you smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. Thunder Gods, Milik, good to see ya. White Sox may end up in Nashville. That's what I've heard. That's the word on the street. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. Welcome everyone. Pip's Planespotting live here from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Just got underway about 35 minutes ago. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Envoy 3437 from Corpus Christi. And then we've got American 71 Heavy from Frankfurt that's on the down leg past the airport. So it's going to make a left turn. And look forward to catching it. Is that one landing on 3-6 right? No, it's still 3-6 right. Just looks a little far. Clyde near Birmingham, England. Awesome. My dad used to fly there for WPP for business back in the day in the early 2000s. I hope I'm gracious. If I'm not, I apologize. You can chastise me. E175 arriving. Thanks, John, one of our great moderators. All right, our next arrival is American 71 Heavy. That means, yes, once again, it is time for another heavy alert. Woohoo! All right. Let's welcome in the American 71 Heavy on the 787 Dreamliner from Frankfurt, Germany. Willkommen. If you're just tuning in for the first time, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. Well, that's a good example, Diego. The F-35 too. Yeah, for sure. I don't think the 737 per se. I would say the MAX, because they didn't want to lose all the business to Airbus. So they rushed the product. It's an interesting observation, though, Diego. Here comes the Dreamliner on final into the screen. I said a couple years ago they should have just, I know it's insane to say this, but scrap the program and just focus on a replacement. The Dreamliner, focus on the 777X, and also focus in on a replacement for the 757, and just scrap the MAX program. And I know I'm crazy for saying that, but there's just, you know, until they get the act together, so. They have limited resources, so. I also think Boeing should separate the military arm and their commercial arm and make them two different companies. But what do I know? This is a Dreamliner coming in from Frankfurt, Germany. Yep, I heard that too, Diego. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. So we got the A380, the Super, the King of the Skies, just around the corner. Also, Finair is scheduled to arrive, and Qatar, both in the next, call it 45 minutes. And Qantas as well. So we got a lot of heavies, a lot of unique stuff going on. Make sure to smash that thumbs up, like, and subscribe. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy, say hi. A lot of unique stuff going on. So I want to ask each of you, of course, if you haven't already, go to the community page on YouTube, on my YouTube channel, and make sure you take part in the poll of how many airports have you plane spotted at. So far, I've seen one person who said I've spotted at more than 41 airports. I don't know who that is, but I'd sure love to see the list of airports. So that arrival is American 1830 from Guadalajara on a 737-800. Then it's American 2389 from an A320. Then looks like it's American 49 from Paris. So how about this? Another heavy alert. Let's sound the alarm. I love it. Thunder Gods. Yeah, I see you, bud. Yeah, it's a little cold if you get up in the higher altitudes, John. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, let's check out this A321 taking off here on 36 right. I always love the takeoffs when they're on North Flow because they come right over you. Yeah, I know, John. Pretty wild stuff. Pretty wild stuff, my friend. Next up is our heavy from Paris. Clyde, we get British Airways over here. As a one-team alliance partner, we get British Airways. They fly the A380 in here, which should be in the next half hour to 45 minutes. John Southwell says his favorite plane is the A321, a Canadian. Well, I don't know. Yeah, not necessarily Canadian. I'm sorry, I should strike that. DFW. Why do you ask questions like that? Kids these days. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the 321s, absolutely. There's the Dreamliner, the transition to the aforementioned A321, right there. Temperature minus 81, that is quite toasty Fahrenheit. But not the limits. Close. Limits are usually in Celsius. DFW. All right, we're rocking and rolling here. Another American arrival, 2162. And in case you're wondering, this is American's biggest hub. They stay busy here. And next arrival after that will be Qantas Flight 7. Make sure to like and subscribe. It's time for another heavy alert. Sound the alarm. Yeah, getting Qantas today here on time. That's great. DFW. Yeah, I'm sure D-Beast is working hard. Good choice, Diego. What's up? Internet God 67, my man. He is the god of the internet. Welcome in. DW, great to see ya. Good afternoon to all the lovely people indeed. Smash that thumbs up button as well. John, the A220 plant is actually, it's in Mobile, Alabama, which is fairly close to Mississippi, but it's actually in Alabama. Mobile. Oh, nice, DFW, first class. Great to have everybody on board. So happy to have you on a Saturday. It's actually not too bad of a day, so I hope you can stick with us. You're just in time for Qantas Flight 7 from Sydney to land. Make sure to let your friends know we're on the air and join in. Happy. We've got some Qantas action for you. And don't forget to vote in our community section poll of how many airports have you plane spotted from. That's right. Good day, mate. Just in time. Ooh, that's an interesting question. Legitimate. I do not have the answer to that. I don't think Boeing is stuck in the United States per se because they have suppliers all over the globe. I think Boeing has a very competitive, I think Boeing has a pretty good tax structure going on to stay in the United States, I'll tell you that much. Plus, most of the largest amount of aviation traffic, I believe, is still in the United States. China may be close in India, but yeah. I think Boeing stayed in the United States because it's good for business. Yep, you're right, John. Yep, Mobile, Alabama. I've been there actually a few times. I've got a video of it. I was actually kicked out. They're like, you can spot on the runway, but you can't spot via the fence. So they're like, you got to move. There's Qantas Flight 7. ERB, hello. My dad's getting better. He should be hopefully discharged tomorrow. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, pneumonia is a nasty virus, and I'm watching make sure my mom doesn't get it too. Grateful to have all of you on board. There's another Dreamliner. So that's, you know what's cool is this is our 4th different airline flying the Dreamliner into DFW. You got it, Sue Major. Good old Qantas. There you can see Qatar from earlier. And then we've got a 737-800 departing right now on runway 36 right. Thank you very much, Sue. Greatly appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I visited him last night in the hospital, and he's doing all right. He still sounds like he's very white, but he's doing better. So we'll watch him carefully, and my mom too. Oh yeah, yep. Mark Cuban's one of his 2 private jets, the 767 and the 757. They're at Love Field. Yeah. Jeffrey, what's up, man? We are set up on 36 left. It is a north flow today. But I guess, yeah, technically we are at 18 right. So, yes, at Founders Plaza. So, we are at 18 right here at Founders Plaza, but we're on north flow today, so the arrivals and departures will be on the 36s. But there is 18 right. Right there. Good eye, Jeffrey. Yep. Good eye, Jeffrey. Great to see ERB. Still swimming in summertime. Oh, that's right. I did not. I'm sorry, John. I will do that when I get home. My apologies. Did not mean to forget that. Apologies. I'll make sure and do that. You got it, ERB. If you're just tuning in for the first time, make sure to like and subscribe. Don't be shy, say hi. We love meeting new people, and this is Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 119. Summer is awesome today. I'm sure, ERB. Making us jealous. Oh, and here I see our A380 on descent south of the airport. Probably make a big right turn and then come to our side on 36 left. Oh, ERB's going swimming later. I bet that's probably how you stay healthy. Staying healthy there, ERB. Thank you so much for smashing that thumbs up button. Let's see if I can see the A380. It looks like it's still in the clouds. Oh, wait, no. My zoom is not good for low light, so I don't think we're going to see it, but I believe I see it. It'll make the right turn and then another right. Yeah, just around the corner of a heavy alert, A380. Vitamin D maximum. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. Yeah, how's Miss Carolina Aviation? We're at DFW International Airport. It's colder and chilly, unlike last Saturday, which was warm, and then there was like the crowd of all crowds yesterday or last week when we were here. Target acquired. Just waiting for that A380. I see it in the distance. Far in the distance. Just to the south of us. Making that big right turn. Let's see what it does. Is it going to land on 18 left? That would be, or 36 right? That is correct, Jeff. We are in fact looking south at the B and D gates. Excellent work. Good eye, sir. Nice job. American 1231 from Albuquerque on the Reno Air livery is next up. And then we should have the A380 shortly. Yeah, Carolina is hoping to do a stream at RDU tomorrow afternoon. Oh, Matt Man, that is an excellent question. The service wish list for DFW International Airport. Stand by for that answer. Thank you, Thunder Gods. Thanks for the alert on them coming up next. Yes, the A380. This is the Reno Air livery. Oh, time to change the batteries. Stand by. Good. Just in time. All right, just in time. And there's our A380, A380 the Super, so it's time for another heavy alert. Let's sound the alarm. Dun, 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 dun. Without further ado. Thank you, Diego. A sneeze. Great to have all of you on board. Here comes the king, the A380. Without further ado. Yep, Jeffrey, you got it. British Airways. That's right, Thunder Gods. King of the forehead. Carolina Aviation. What a guy. Good old British Airways. We're at that landing. Yes, Diego. Good old BA. That's right, Clyde. Looking good. That was a smooth landing, I thought. Jeffrey says could have flared a little bit more. Diego thought it was a bit rough. 7. Thunder Gods, what do you think, man? Good observations, Jeffrey. Welcome in everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live 249. We've been on for about an hour. So glad to have you on board. Make sure if you're just tuning in, don't be shy, say hi, smash that thumbs up button. Winds, Vincent, are out of the northwest at about 10 knots, I'd say. North to northwest. Tuesday is supposed to get really windy, and then get cold, and then get warm again. Clyde, yeah, that's what I hear. I hear Ryanair's quite firm. For sure. The E75, the king of the B-gates. I like that, Jeffrey. All right, ERB 36 so far. Great to have everybody on board. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button. Could be construed as offensive. Dimitri, hello, hello. All right, so Mattman, you asked a question a little while back. What's the to-do list, the desired list as we check out American Arrival and then Viva Aerobus? What airlines would you like to see in DFW in 2024? Well, I'll tell you what. DFW mentioned it earlier, but I would definitely like to see Air India fly in here. Ah, Marianne, welcome. Welcome again from the Netherlands. Great to have you on board. Jeffrey, yeah, so I like to rotate between DFW and Love Field and Addison Airport, and hopefully a couple other airports. So I actually just arrived in DFW about 2 weeks ago. So I'm just getting my bearings. I used to stream out of Salt Lake City, Utah. And now I'm here at DFW for the next little bit. So I try and stream almost every day. I'm thinking I'll probably do Sunday through Thursday in the future. Maybe be off on Saturdays. Yes. So I would say that other than Air India, I would love to see here in Dallas, I'd like to see KLM come back. And then I'd also like to see Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong. So I hope, yeah, so I'll go Air India, Cathay Pacific, and KLM. Because KLM used to fly here, and also Etihad used to fly here, but not anymore, which I think was actually pretty stupid of them. Because Qatar and Emirates flies here. But that's just my take, Matt, man. That's a good question. Of airlines you'd like to see. Yeah, exactly, Jeffrey. Cargo. Carter, what's up, man? ERB is a great lad and a great moderator. Yeah, Jeffrey, and there's definitely the possibility for that as well, to go out to Alliance. I just have to time it right, see if anybody will tune in at 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. or 3 a.m. Delta in the house. Dimitri from Athens, wonderful. Greece, beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Air Morocco. Well, they are a one world partner. And that wouldn't surprise me in the least bit. I have Thunder Gods. Yeah, I'll make sure. I just saw it. I will make sure to subscribe to it, Thunder Gods. Yep, DFW is about 3 times the size of Salt Lake City as far as traffic, Jeffrey. That's absolutely right. So we definitely stay much busier. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Smash that thumbs up button. Thanks so much, everyone. Oh, that's a good question. I didn't know they were in bankruptcy. William, what's up? Michael, hello, hello. Well, I'm just trying to grow the business, Michael. I hope you're doing well and out of the hospital. I can't wait to see your list. Yeah, 7 runways at DFW. Trying to do what I can, you know, to stay active and productive and educate people about aviation. Nice, Thunder Gods. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Bobby, hello. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. For all you new viewers, make sure you smash that thumbs up button and subscribe. Great to see all of you. Michael, I hope you're doing better. I'm very much waiting your list with great anticipation. That's a good question. 17 left does. But I'll let DFW, our resident plane spotter, make recommendations. But Founders Plaza is usually the best, or on the far north or south side there of the airport on the west side. So like 36 left, 36 right. Thank you, ERB. All right, next arrival, as you see it there right on the threshold, is Delta 8801 from Missoula. And then Envoy 3512 is next from Zacatecas, Mexico. And then American 390 from Mexico City, 737-800. What's up, William Lynn? So nice to see you. Bobby as well. So we've got some E175. And then also some 737 action happening. Good to hear that, Michael. I'm certainly glad to hear about that. Huh. Well, thank you for that, Vincent. Appreciate that. I was not aware. So I am looking for Finair. It's about 40 minutes away, a little bit delayed, and then Qatar is going to arrive at the bottom of the hour. So we've got a little space in between the actions. Looks like that Singapore cargo 747 is a tad delayed, probably about 5 hours delayed. If you're looking at flight radar. Yeah, that's what I thought of ERB. That's what I was thinking. Ah, the One World livery, Clyde. All right. I didn't notice the One World livery. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate the alerts. Guys and gals are very helpful. Yes. That's what I thought too. Majority ownership. Yeah. Doesn't Delta own a piece of that too, of the conglomerate? Hence the Sky Team Alliance. Yeah, I was hopeful that 747 would be earlier, but it's about 5 hours late from Anchorage. So it will be substantially delayed. On the good news, we do have a 747-400 from Mexico City about an hour away from Cargo Lux. So we've got that to look forward to. So that building in the center, that is Terminal D, and then that office building above is actually the Grand Hyatt. The Grand Hyatt in DFW, so you can stay. There's also the Hyatt Regency on the other side. Yes, it is very monochromatic. I agree, but I'll tell you what, Jeffrey, coming from Salt Lake City, where Delta was the dominant carrier, we had Delta and like 11 other airlines, including international. So, and remember, we only get KLM, because Eurowings is not coming back to Salt Lake City. Scandinavian Air, that's an interesting, that's an interesting thought there, Matt, because before the pandemic, I remember when I first started at Envoy, American used to fly the 757 to Reykjavik, Iceland. And I definitely think there's a market. Absolutely. You know what else I would say too, Matt? So Toyota of America is actually headquartered in Plano, Texas. And I'm surprised, even though we have Japan Airlines, that ANA doesn't also fly here as well. Just one thought. Pricey rooms indeed. Yeah, Diego, it is 3:01 local time. Thank you for that. Yeah, Iceland Air, good cargo ad. Yeah, Iceland Air, I wonder if Play Airlines, it's just too far for the Neo. Yeah, so I think ANA would be a good one too. Korean Air actually already flies here, Thunder Gods, Korean Air. So it's great because for the most part, most of the transatlantic and transpacific airlines arrive in 2 periods. So this afternoon, in the afternoon to evening, is when the transatlantic airlines usually come in. So like British Airways, Lufthansa, Turkish, and then in the meantime, in the morning, it's usually the Trans-Pacific and Asian airlines from the Middle East. So like Qatar, Emirates, Korean Air, and also Japan Airlines. Well, I think Iceland Air is also, there's a portion that they own of Play, but Iceland Air is separate. Interesting, John. Thank you for that. Yeah, maybe ERB can get like Azul to fly here from Brazil. A little more competition. That's actually not a bad idea. I'll call up David Neilman and see what his thoughts are, because he listens to me, obviously. Frontier A320 departing back to Denver. The Neo Thanks everybody for tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button. Don't be shy, say hi and subscribe. Thanks for the Me Time report. Infidel Fireman, great to see you. Winds out of the west at 8 knots. 10 statute miles. Few clouds at 2,400. Broken at 3,500. Temperature of 9 degrees Celsius, dew point 2. And altimeter 29090. Oh, nice. Yeah, Iceland, sweet, man. That would be cool, Jeffrey. Michael Walker, good recommendations. Vietnam, North Atlantic, South American carriers, yeah. Oh, you think it's going to be an absolute that they're going to merge ERB? I know you said that was kind of a rumor, but you think it's more of an absolute now, huh? Oh, Jet Dispatcher with a good trivia question. Besides Air Canada and Mexicana, what was the first international airline? I'm going Air France. Jet Dispatcher, I'm guessing Air France. Because of the Concorde. I had the Jeopardy music, yeah. You know, I would love to play the Jeopardy music, Vincent, but since it's copyrighted, YouTube will probably hit me with a strike. British Caledonian. Huh. All right, so what Mexican, how about this? Here are the Mexican airlines that do serve DFW. Aero Mexico Connect, Viva Aerobus, and then also Volaris. Those are the 3 Mexican carriers that currently serve DFW. Yeah, so those are the 3 carriers right now. Interjet used to, but then they disappeared. They ceased operations during the pandemic. Oh, William, I'm not even starting that conversation. Yeah, so honestly, we've gained a couple airlines and we've actually lost a couple airlines because KLM used to fly here DFW pretty recently. Probably, what, 6 years ago. And Etihad used to fly here until about 2018. Lufthansa. Lufthansa, May 1st, 1980 with the DC-10-30. Wow. Dang, man. That's a long ways to go. It is pretty good. Ah, nice job, Matt, man. Well done. Knowledge and experience wins again. Welcoming in to Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 119 from DFW International Airport. I just moved here 2 weeks ago, so glad to have you all on board. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Don't be shy, say hi. We are about a half hour from hopefully Qatar landing on the west side on their A350. And then also Finair on their A350. And then we're also expecting a 747 in about an hour. So I hope you'll stay tuned. Also, if you have a chance, don't forget to vote on our poll question, which is how many airports have you been spotting at? Since we all like to plane spot, and obviously this is what I do, I thought it'd be nice to ask how many airports have you plane spotted at? It's just in the community section of the YouTube channel. So, yeah, Michael, thank you. Thank you so much. He actually had pneumonia. British Caledonian to Gatwick. Wow. Yep, Atlas sure does, Vincent. They sure do. Michael, yeah, he had a case of pneumonia. We thankfully caught it early, but he's been in the hospital for the past couple days. He should be discharged tomorrow, so that's what we're hoping on. But he's resting up here in the hospital, and hopefully he'll get better. NorCal. The real answer is not enough. Good call. Carolina, that's a nice, quick commute home for you, bud. William. Speaking of Aero Mexico Connect, there it is on the E190. Then Thai Airways, DFW, Seattle, Narita, Bangkok route. Man, it's quite the trip, Jet Dispatcher, one of our founding members of the Premium Economy Club. A lot quieter than last Saturday, so see what happens with the weather. Oh, and Air Jamaica briefly. Wow. Very cool, Matt, man. Oh, wow. Landed in CVG. So Aeroflot, correct me if I'm wrong, John, still goes to Cuba, which Cuba tends to be fairly, I don't know, what's the word? Not generous, but fairly welcoming to Russians. What's up, Ramona? Aviation, welcome back to DFW. So lovely to see you this afternoon from your lovely home along the coast of North Carolina. Hope you're doing well. I haven't watched that episode, Diego. I'll have to check that one out. So lovely to see you, Ramona. So again, if you're just tuning in, smash that thumbs up button, like and subscribe. We're about a half hour out from Qatar Airways and Finair as well. Did they really, Matt, man? Did they really? I did not know that. Dude, I gotta see, and that's what I love. I love seeing old photos. And you know what's one of the most difficult things for me is I want to Google what used to fly to O'Hare, and it's tough finding it. You know, I can think back maybe a few years to Air Berlin, but I can't believe they flew the Ilyushin. Sabina Airlines. Car Wash Channel. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Great to see ya. Yeah, I will definitely make sure that I am there. Do my best to be in Salt Lake City when Hawaiian Airlines comes on May 14th. Right now, I got some good news, at least, that I'm going through an extensive background check right now before I get an official offer for a job. So I actually heard from a couple of my friends that they got some phone calls yesterday, so that's a good sign. But it's going to take a while, so I can't really announce anything until it's official. But hopefully I'll be back in Salt Lake on May 14th, my friend. Thank you so much. Great to see you, Car Wash. It's been a while. All right, so let's see, Jeffrey. I will answer that question for you. That is an inbound from Cancun, Mexico, that landed on the east side. That's probably headed to customs in the D gates. So that is where that Dreamliner is headed, Jeffrey. Car wash, yeah, I hear you're finally getting some snow at least. It's no longer the yucky haze or whatnot. Out there by Salt Lake City. Next arrivals are American 2366, 737 Envoy 3355 from Santa Fe, New Mexico. The old Aeroflot 767. I'm surprised, honestly, that Aeroflot didn't do more in Chicago. But what do I know? So you check out the King of the Skies parked there at the gate. Terminal D. Yeah, Salt Lake. Very cool, John. I'll make sure to pass along the email for sure. A Tupolev. It shook so much you thought the bits were coming off the plane. Oh my goodness, Michael. Let's follow this 737 into the skies. Diego, should be some heavies in about, what are we saying, about 20 minutes? Finair and Qatar, hopefully. And then we've got a 747 at the top of the hour. So, to answer your question, yes. Yes, we do. Thank you, everyone, just joining us, being part of the conversation on episode 119. We've got a Spirit Flying Potassium Flying Banana alert departing on 18 right. An A320. That's right, Jet Dispatcher. You know better than anybody. Understood, John. Thanks for stopping by. Get some rest up there in lovely Canada. Stay safe and warm. All right, Diego. Well, I hope you'll be back in time. Got some time in between liveries. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live. .737 and then an E175. All right, so I've located American 239 Heavy. I've also located, let's see, Qatar's One World Livery. It's on descent over by Melissa, Texas, in northeast Dallas. Let's see if I can track down Finair as well. Where are you, my friend? All right, so Finair looks like they are going, they went the polar route and are arriving from the west in about 20 minutes. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Of course, UPS is off today. Our friend Scott let us know that typically they're off on the weekends. So they're just hanging out. So we got a couple of MD-11s, got an A300. Jet dispatcher. Oh, okay. I got you, John. Very cool, John. Next arrival on 18 left will be American 420. 420 on A321. To our right side. 36 left. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday and entertainment. And don't forget to vote in our poll today. How many airports have you been plane spotting at in your life? Let's take a look at the downtown Dallas area. This is some classic aviation stuff. We got a lot of smart people on the channel. Experienced aviators on the channel. Downtown Dallas looking good. Temperature just, we'll call it just shy of 50 degrees, so we'll go 9 Celsius. That was the last METAR anyways. Easy, DFW. Calm thyself. Just breathe. Weather for Sunday looks good, and for Monday it looks good if you like rain. So let me put it that way, if you like rain. If you like rain, DFW weather looks good. Sunday looks, tomorrow looks fantastic. Tuesday's supposed to be windy. High winds. Winds northwest 25 to 35 knots, probably close to 40. Our chat is fantastic. I agree, ERB. And then Wednesday looks good again. South-southwest winds 10 to 20 knots. Thursday. So pretty windy on Tuesday. That should be entertaining. I don't know if I'm going to spot. We'll see. 52 likes so far. Wonderful, ERB. Thank you to our moderators, John Southwell and ERB, Legitimate Aviation. Also, DFW Plane Spawners. Thank you so much to everybody. Smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe if you're new to the channel. We're about 15 minutes out from Qatar, and Finair should probably be about 5 minutes after that. Both A350s, one in 900, one in 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. There you go, Matt, man. One big bucket. Whoa, Ramona Aviation, thanks so much for joining Premium Economy. To celebrate, let's have Ramona enjoy this A321. Thank you so much, Ramona. Oshio Ultimate Economy. Thank you so much, Ramona. Appreciate your support of the channel. So lovely to have you. And welcome to DFW and the Pip Pals Club. Thank you so much for your support. Now you have access not only to the Pip Head emoji, but all of the other coveted emojis. Thank you so much, Ramona. Aviation. I like that little A, so I'll pause every time. Aviation. I'd like to also create some bumper stickers and t-shirts soon. Another Delta departure. The old A220 in the house. Thank you so much, Ramona, for your support of the channel. And John always speaks the truth always. So for your contribution, thanks to Ramona Aviation. That's how it sounded when we get a contribution, either via super chat, super like, or whatnot. So thanks so much. Plain Jane, hello. Great to see you, Plain Jane. How have you been? Wonderful to see you. It's been a while. How's the West Coast? You know, Jeffrey, that's an interesting question. I think when they were going through mergers with Northwest, or maybe somebody a little more familiar with DFW, but you're exactly right. DFW used to be a pretty big hub for Delta. Well, I'm glad you love the vibes. That means a lot. Hopefully create the good vibes always. Let the people know. Busy with work, busier than ever. Well, that's a good thing. Well, I actually just moved to DFW about 2 weeks ago, so that's what's new with me. And if you're just joining for the first time, smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. Well, yeah, and the other thing, Jeffrey, is that I think Frontier is starting a crew base here in DFW as well, so they're going to be expanding some flights as well. Watching Qatar closely, they're on the descent. They might actually give them, well, I don't know, from the arrival path, it looks like they may be stuck on the east side. We may not get the A350, which is quite sad, but we'll see. I'm hopeful. Awesome, Plain Jane. Well, thank you so much for watching the videos. Yeah, it's been a good adjustment. The airport here is a little bit busier, so cross your fingers about that A350 from Qatar. Looks like right now on the traffic patterns, it's being pushed to the east side. It's kind of locked in, but maybe ATC will work some magic. to Terminal D, which is the big international terminal in DFW. There's Qatar. Qatar actually does 2 flights a day to DFW, one in the morning and one in the afternoon. Yes, good old Porto Alegre, the happy port. Yeah, it's true, Jeffrey. There's a lot of standardization. I'm still waiting for them to get the XLR, and you know that American, along with United Airlines, has signed on with a letter of intent to get the Boom Supersonic, the Overture model, should it come to fruition. I think Boom is targeting 2025 as the first test. Of course, their factory is under construction in Greensboro, North Carolina, in the Piedmont region. You know, I'll have to have an American Airlines pilot show up to the show one day. I've got a good friend, first officer, and he said he'd be willing to show up to the show, so we'll have to invite him and see if we can work out schedule. He's actually based here in DFW, so it'll be fun to pick his brain, ask him some questions. That's right, Jeffrey. That's exactly correct. Yep, make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. Hey, Steven, welcome, welcome. Great to see ya. One of our founding members of the premium economy and another great moderator. Great to see you, Stephen, on the East Coast. Well, people always ask me what's my favorite airline. And I always say American because they were the first ones that gave me a chance. And I probably have flown them most. My dad flew them for business. So thanks so much to everybody for tuning in. Yeah, smash that thumbs up button. So nice to meet everybody who's new to the channel. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like Qatar's on the east side, but Finair is coming our way, and I think it'll be a west side arrival. But I was sad to see Qatar did not get the treatment to the west side. Yeah, that's, you know, Jeffrey, that's a good observation, and I've said this before in streams that if I had to start an airline, the first plane I would use would be an A319. It's a beast. It is most certainly a beast. Glad to hear you're feeling better, Stephen. Yeah, good call, Jeffrey. Got this 730. They do operate a ton of 737-800s for sure. You do the Comac, the C919? That's an interesting choice. Let's see how close we can get to this A350. This is, oops, that's not a good start. I know, Michael. We were talking about that earlier. It's pretty wild. That's as far as I can go in on the Qatar A350. Me too, Jeffrey. Me too. So yeah, there is our A350 arrival from Qatar. Exactly. Exactly. Where are you, A319? Oh, there you are. With an arrival here on 1-8 left. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live, smashing that thumbs up, liking and subscribing. (737-800) with the winglets. So we're about 30 minutes away from a 747 arrival, and we're about 5 minutes away from a Finair A350 arrival. Interesting, John. All right, so it's official. Finair's coming to 36 left, so it's time. It's been a while. Let's sound the heavy alert alarm here on Pip's Planespotting Alive. That's right, Michael. Get those emojis in action. Finair looks like it'll be number 2. Thank you, Ramona. Yes. Heavy alert emojis. It'll be number 2. what's up next after this Airbus here. This A321 from Las Vegas. Ah, ERB, you got the granddaughter here. Family always close to the heart, ERB. So check out that A350 coming into the screen from Finair, an A350 900. It's interesting, Michael, the A318, the Romanian carrier. I didn't know that. I know they used to have like the JFK to London City on an A318, right? Nice, Stephen. Well, you're just in time for this A350. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. A little chilly here in DFW. Hey, Randy, what's happening? My man from Omaha. Yeah, it's a little chilly today. Just checking out this A350 arriving. In Finair colors. Michael. Thank you, Clyde. 747, 10 minutes. Yeah, we've been waiting for the 747 400 from Mexico City on Cargolux for a bit. I just like the Finair colors, super sleek and simple. Randy, how's Omaha today? Snowstorm, yeah, it's on the way there. Watch out, the old nor'easter there, Steven. Oh, nice. Got back from seeing the Wonka movie. I can't go wrong with the original classic, though. I'm kind of partial to that with Gene Wilder. Gonna scan a little bit. There we go. That's right. Okay, so it had to stop over in was it Northern Ireland? Is Shannon in Northern Ireland or yeah, but I remember something along those lines. Yeah, Canada's pretty awesome, eh? It's true. Cloudy and chilly in Omaha. Same here, man. It's almost 50 degrees, but it sure doesn't feel like that. It does not feel like that. Yep, so I've got our Cargo Lux 6696 on the radar screen. Okay, Southern Island. Thank you, Michael. Rick Bonus, the old Dallas Stars coach, eh? Oh, you honeymooned in Banff? Man, that's pretty awesome. I have not been up there, but obviously I've seen the photos and it's unreal. Incredibly beautiful. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Pip's Planespotting Live. Smash that thumbs up, like, and subscribe. That's true. Copy that, Steven. Thank you very much for the alert. Sounds like you know what you're doing, Matt, man. There you can see the 777, the A350, the A380, some Dreamliners, a couple of 777s. Viva Aerobus down there. DFW. That's right. Connect via any airport in Canada. So we're waiting for our 747-400 from Mexico City. This is Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 119. Thanks everybody for smashing that thumbs up button and subscribing. It obviously helps the channel. You went to fly via the 777, huh? DFW? Nice. Copy that. You got it, Plain Jane. 65 likes. How about that? Thanks so much for smashing the thumbs up button. Really appreciate that. We've been broadcasting for about 2 hours now. What's up, Jackson? Great to see ya. Jackson, you're just in time for a 747-400. It's a good timing. The next Cargo Lux is 747-800 is passing over Utah, huh? Well, good timing, huh? All right. That's a good observation, Matt. I am zoomed in all the way. Plain Jane, I am doing my best. I can probably get to about 3 miles out. This lens isn't the best for low light like cloudy. Yeah, the Cargo Lux, they've got some great liveries. Nice, Jackson. You're at Walmart right now. Cool, man. American 2114 on a 737. And then it's American 37 from Madrid. So number 2, it's time to sound the old heavy alert for the 787. I sure am, Matthew. Thanks so much for tuning in, Matthew. Oh, and speak of the Qatar arriving. The One World livery. There it is. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, the heavy alert. Ramona, heavy alert. That's right. Michael, heavy alert. Guess I don't need to repeat it. I just love the energy. And there's the A350 One World livery from Qatar. I was waiting for it to cross the bridge. All right, next up will be our Dreamliner from Madrid, Spain. Bienvenidos to Dallas. Michael, that is an excellent question. I would like to. I've got church in the morning, and I would like to do kind of the same time in the afternoon. I know Carolina is going to be on at 12 Eastern, so that's 11 my time. So I don't want to step on too much of my good buddy's stream, but we will see. Maybe 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock start time. We'll see. I'm sure it'll be busy on the interwebs tomorrow, too. All right. Yeah, the 747, Steven. I see it. I see it. We'll get this Dreamliner and we'll sound the heavy alarm for the 747, which is next. Cargo Lux 6686 on a 747-400. Jackson just in time. Bring back the Nordiques, Matt says. Bring back Paul Sakic. Peter Forsberg. Before the move to Denver and Colorado. And there she is. There's the Queen of 747-400. Time to sound that heavy alert. That's right, Steven. That's right, every time a heavy either arrives or departs on a runway or we're in view of, we sound the heavy alert to notify everybody that a heavy is on its way. Indeed. Jeffrey B, yeah, love the 747. I always say this, and I'll say it every day because we have new viewers. I miss when DFW, before the pandemic, had Qantas with an A380 and British Airways fly in almost every day. Cargo Lux, 747 cargo. (747-400) from Mexico City. It's actually, I believe, from regular Mexico City, not the new airport, but I'll double check. That's also true, DFW, yeah. Keep coming, Queen, keep coming. Also, Michael, it'll depend. I think my dad's getting discharged out of the hospital tomorrow, so I may have to take care of him, look after him, so. I'd like to, because Monday sounds like rain. No, I believe, Vincent, it was actually located in the rear part. All right, Steven. Glad you caught the 747. Yeah, it never gets old, Clyde. We love having them here. But that's a great question, Vincent. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, so we'll see what happens tomorrow. Carolina will be on at 12 Eastern, 11 a.m. Central Time. All right, Matthew, back to Homer. Great to see ya. Oh, stop it. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind, Carolina, or too kind, DFW. Next arrival will be a CRJ 700. And then up next will be American 280 Heavy from Seoul, Korea. So that'll be our number 3 in arrival. All right, sounds good, Plain Jane. Thanks so much for tuning in. It's wonderful to see you again. And we will see you on the next one. Take care, Plain Jane. Oh, we got a flying potassium alert, yellow banana, A321 from Spirit Airlines. If you're just tuning in, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like and subscribe. You don't like, so you are not a Stripe fan, Jeffrey. I like the Condor livery. ERB will love you. I know, Vincent. DFW needs some manners. I'm personally a fan of the Condor livery. I'm like one of 4 people. I know. I swear I'm like one of 4 or 5 people in the entire world that like the livery. Like the green looks like a lifesaver livery and the blue is very ocean, reminds me of the ocean. Number 2 is American 280 Heavy. So once again, our Dreamliner coming in. It is time to sound the heavy alert. Nice. Awesome, Carolina. Glad the Dragon's on board. There you go, Matt, man. Pinstripes. Thank you. Thank you. Number 2 is 280 Heavy. Thank you, Ramona. Dang, I didn't know you had a dragon. Do you have a bearded dragon, Carolina? Yeah, coming in from Seoul, South Korea. Also, we have Korean Air that flies here 4 times a week from Seoul, South Korea. The non-stripe camp. You're flying on a deck chair. Nice. Nice, Carolina. Here's the thing. I'm all about something that's a little bit different. And so for me, the Condor livery is definitely different because I like it way better than what Condor used to have. Condor and their old 7.6s. 2 bearded dragons, not 1 but 2. Awesome, Carolina. I did not know that. That's a new fun fact. My nephew actually has a bearded dragon. He treats it like it's his own child. Thanks everybody for tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live. Welcome in. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button. Here's our Dreamliner in from Seoul, South Korea. Hey, Molly, good evening. Doing grades and getting ready for conferences this week. All right, Molly, thanks so much. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having some chocolate cake. Oh, I didn't know that, Ramona. Thank you for sharing that. Hello, hello, lovely Molly. Can't wait to hear you next week on Carolina's stream. Our good buddy, and he has got a stream tomorrow right around 12 or 1 o'clock. Yeah, definitely a long haul, Jeffrey. Probably almost 14 hours. All right, our next arrival from London, American 81, is appearing like it's going to arrive on 36 left, so that's exciting. No chocolate cake, sadly. Darn it. Oh, Michael. Good one. I got to get like a drum roll. Too much, Jeffrey. Yeah, well, but yeah, at the same time, you're also across the world. I found that the premium economy is kind of like a good middle ground if you can get a good deal on it. I do need a sidekick. I've said that a million times to Carolina, Matt. Man, I do need a sidekick. Absolutely. Hey, Jason Dickinson, he could be a good trade target. Get a nice pick out of him. All right, so our London arrival, American 81 Heavy is turning the corner, turning left. Hopefully it'll cross our way. There you can see Finair, probably waiting for a gate. You can see Qatar, American. Sun Country down there. That's right, got the heavy alert just around the corner. It is the 777, Jeffrey. You're out in the weeds, DFW? Nice. Yeah, I think that the part of that, Jeffrey, is just larger capacity too, for the 777. And I think they can do more suites, but that is a good observation. Thanks everybody for tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live episode 119. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like and subscribe. Thank you, John. Yeah, we are in DFW. Another good observation, Jeffrey. Yeah, they do have a lot of those 777s out of LAX, and we'll see them come in here on repositionings and regular revenue flights. Excellent observation. All right, so it looks like American 81 Heavy has made final left turn, so it's time to sound that heavy alert. Doesn't Charlotte also get some of the, well, we can ask our buddy Carolina, doesn't Charlotte get some 777s that go across to the European skies? Yeah, Molly, I keep telling him, man, keep waiting for me to get my butt kicked. Thank you, Ramona. Heavy alert, 777. It's true. Here it comes. There it is. 777-200. Well, thank you very much, Matt, man. Appreciate it. Charlotte needs a lot of work. They need a new concourses. They need another runway. So yeah, Charlotte needs a lot of work. They already broke ground on their 4th runway, so that's a good sign. Thunder Gods, welcome back. Oh, that's a good question, Jeffrey. I don't remember which side, but I know they're doing the 4th runway. I think it's where the old Planespotting area used to be, is where that 4th one is going in. That's what I'm thinking, Jeffrey. What's up, Justin? Great to see you, my man. Welcome in. Out from the West Coast, one of our founding members of the premium economy. Just in time for the 777. We're on a north flow today. Hey, Joanne from the UK. So lovely to have you. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Smash that thumbs up button. You have some exciting news. Does that mean that you're going to go to Washington, D.C.? Welcome, welcome, everyone. Not only that, I read an article or rumor, or saw a rumor that there's continued rumors about about United moving its headquarters to Denver. Don't say that. American's got the best terminal ever in Chicago, especially during Christmas time. Let me get my charger out here. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Just grabbing the old charger. I have a portable battery pack that I use to charge the laptop so I get more juice since I don't have power outlets like Carolina. Even though he thinks they're accessible everywhere. He's like, oh, you just need a power outlet. Oh, you just need a power outlet. Okay. Yeah, it would. It would, Jeffrey. It absolutely would. Yeah, absolutely, Justin. Yeah, I was wondering if you were able to tune in. Yeah, I looked in, and yeah, there was an FCA for Jackson Center. So that is absolutely the reason why. You're absolutely welcome. Glad I could answer that question. So yeah, people have questions. Don't be shy. Ask them. If you're wondering about aviation, ask them. Absolutely, Jeffrey. That's right. Home Alone was filmed in Chicago. Heck yeah, man. Best ever. Yeah, DCA is one of the best. Speaking of that, hey, Carolina, are you going to be going to DCA soon? No problem. And you know what, Justin, that makes me think I need to do a video on that sometimes. That would actually be good. We got a couple of 737 arrivals, one from Leon, Mexico, and one from LAX coming up. Yeah, Carolina, love to hear that. I still want to do like our super broadcast where we do like 24 hours or 18 hours in a row from, let's say, 6 a.m. Robert, great to see you. Jackie from Down Under. Hello, Jackie. So lovely to see you. Great to see you, Robert. Good morning. So this is our London arrival. I guess ATC's having them taxi all the way down and then take a right turn. I'm doing well, Robert. Thank you for asking. But this gives us an opportunity to get us a nice close-up here of this 777. Meanwhile, we just had Valeris land right there on their A321. No, I think what they're doing is they're probably just waiting for some space, that or there's something going on with a couple of the taxiways. So for right now, it looks like he's hanging out down here. I think he might just be hanging out there until they get some room in the customs area or the terminal. So he's just hanging. So they're just hanging out there, inbound from London. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. I swear it feels like 35 degrees, not 46. And the wind's really not that bad. I know. Welcome in everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like and subscribe. Yeah, Carolina, I'd love to do the super show from like 6 a.m. to midnight. Got to pick a good airport. That would be a lot of fun. I'm not going to lie. $49 degrees, that's a lie. It is not 49 degrees. I say false. I say false. Should see Air France here too, blocking out soon. I think that London flight was early. So these guys aren't the only ones that are hanging out. Yeah, man, we seriously need to team up for sure. Absolutely. So you got Valaris waiting, you got that Dreamliner trying to hang for a gate. This 777, I think, is departing. Headed to London. Meet in neutral ground ATL. That's not a bad idea. I like that suggestion. Oh, man, Jackie, that sounds good. Yeah. Vincent. Good one. Yeah, and plus they're past the bridge too. That sounds wonderful, Jackie. Sounds beautiful. Atlanta would be a good compromise because it'd be a little bit further for me, but not too bad. I'd even be willing to perhaps even I like maybe DC. Yeah. Or Chicago. I'm telling you, 26 degrees Celsius sounds wonderful. Yeah, Matt, man, that is accurate. That is accurate. They do have pre-clearance. The goat of spotting. It's funny, we mentioned it earlier. I was chatting with Carolina. We're buddies and we chat all the time. And I said that I've been to 67 airports, either doing a live spot or doing spotting videos. And I've got 67 videos. And so I think that's pretty dang awesome. And I wanted to change my channel jokingly to Goat Aviation as the greatest of all time spotter. Gravelly Point, yep. I have been there, thankfully. All right, sounds good, Michael. Have a lovely evening, sir. We'll see you again. Glad to hear you're out of the hospital and doing better. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, my friend. There's the Hyatt Regency. Thanks for the METAR, DFW. Winds out of the west at 7 knots. Temperature of 9 degrees Celsius. Few clouds at 3,000. That's not a bad suggestion there, Jeffrey. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate that. Yeah, and for those who are new, this is Pip's Planespotting Live. My name's Pip Hastings. I used to be a flight dispatcher for 2 airlines, both for Envoy Air, the regional affiliate of American Airlines here in Dallas, and then also Breeze Airways, the startup. So I hope I can pass along some technical knowledge as well about aviation. If you have any questions, you can always email me at pipsplainspotinglive@gmail.com. Looks like our DFW arrival or departure to London is going to go to the west side or east side, for which would make sense. Air France still isn't blocked out. Memphis, yeah, Envoy, you got it. Thunder Gods, an A330, oh, from Iberia. Your 777. Maybe if you ask nightly, say please. He's like, can you show me? Well, you can ask nicely. Still hanging out there. Yeah, that's true, Jeffrey. Memphis, John, I like that suggestion. We'd stay up all night. The problem is we would need security. I'm not going to lie. If you've been to Memphis by the airport, you need security. That's just a fact. We would, Jeffrey, yeah. Placebo. Yep, definitely would need security if we're doing Memphis. Yeah. Thanks everybody for tuning in, smashing that thumbs up button, liking and subscribing. That 777, oh, there goes Air France. Just like that. Doesn't announce or anything. Must have taken the South Bridge. I don't think I'll be staying that late, Thunder Gods, but we'll catch it next time. Off to Paris it goes. Kazakhstan, awesome. Oh, Metman asks a wonderful question. How difficult is it to introduce a new fleet type to an air carrier? Well, first off, I like it, Carolina. Well, first off, Metman, it's going to take a lot of paperwork through the FAA. So that's the first thing that comes to mind. And if you know government, it takes time to go through everything, to cross the T's and cross the T's, dot the I's, and everything. So that's the first step. The next step is to add it to, I wouldn't say that this is in sequential order, but the next thing you have to do is get it to be approved for your operating specs. So there's a document called your operating specifications, or your op specs, that give you the scope of your operation. So procedures, fleet types, what you are approved for as far as landings, like technology on the airplane. So all that has to go through the FAA, and they have to approve that. And then after you get all the paperwork done and you say, hey, we're going to do this, and the FAA says, okay, then after months and months of that, then you have to go through proving runs, which are basically like live flights that are practice flights. So your plane is actually departing and actually taking off to certain locations. So I wasn't the dispatcher for Breeze with the A220 that did the proving runs. That was Garrett. But basically what would happen in that is you would be given scenarios by the FAA. So you not only have FAA inspectors watching online, you actually have FAA inspectors in the plane as well, giving sample scenarios to the pilots. And not only that, you have MOC, which is maintenance control, interacting with dispatch, and they work through a bunch of different scenarios to ensure that you are proficient at your job and that you can fly the airplane, that you can problem shoot anything, and that you can prove to the FAA that you can operate the plane safely. Nice, DFW. Good job. Cyrillic is hard, very hard. So, man, I hope that answers your question. That is an excellent question, and that's kind of like the Cliff Notes version. Breakfast? Oh, well, that's an excellent question, Robert. We're here in DFW. I'm almost ready for dinner. It's 4:32. Scrambled eggs sounds great. It makes your brain hurt. Probably a little bit longer, Thunder Gods. Sun's gonna set soon, so probably around when the sun sets. Yeah, 5 months DFW. Yeah, no problem, Matt. No problem, Matt, man. You know what's interesting, too? The other thing I was going to say, Matt, man, is when we were in Fort Lauderdale, we actually caught I thought was the first week of revenue service for United Airlines A321neo, but actually that video that I put on the page is actually when they were doing their proving runs from, I think it was Newark to Fort Lauderdale. They had a week of proving runs. So good question, Matt. So yeah, it's very interesting. It's not something that happens overnight, I'll tell you that much, but I think we went through like 2 weeks of scenarios with the FAA on the A220. Triple seven still hanging out there. I wish I could be hanging out in Australia, Robert. I love it. Queensland. Beautiful. Sounds good. Totally understand, John. I love having you on, man. So what is this this Dreamliner doing here? Yeah, it is about to rain. I do see the clouds to the west, so we're probably going to jet out of here soon. So that Dreamliner is, I don't know if it's going to be departing or going to the other side. I see Lufthansa is blocked out. Oh, nice. Thank you, Batman. My Chicago update. Long overdue for the F terminal, but the design of it, Jeffrey, is very interesting. It's not like this normal half circle. It's like a regular box terminal, and I wonder if they chose that because of how quickly they were able to complete the Seagate extension and the modular terminal. Like the modular build, looks like they're towing that one, but the modular build of the Terminal C extension in DFW got done super quick and was probably very cheap. I know. I hear you, Thunder Gods. Sunshine Coast. I love it, Robert. So they're towing that one, which is funny. Are they towing it to the west hangar? It'll still be connected from the designs I saw, Jeffrey. It'll still be connected per se to the Skylink. It just won't have that half circle cylindrical design. It'll be more rectangular. No, I won't, Thunder Gods. Always a good reminder. And don't forget, everybody, that you can vote too on our poll question for today in the community section. How many airports have you plane spotted from? Vote, and I'd love to hear some of your responses. Yeah, I think they're doing the rectangular design, Jeffrey, just due to the fact that it's so easy and is more cost effective. Yeah, and D is more rectangular shape too. It's got some cylindrical elements to it, but yeah, that's an excellent point. But I do like D for the fact that it's big and spacious. It doesn't feel cramped, so it feels like a true international terminal. Sorry guys, my tripod, the threads on the screw is a little loose. Thank you for everybody tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live. Speaking of D, there it is, Terminal T. Almaty, Kazakhstan, awesome. All right, take care, John. It's always a pleasure. You are a true gentleman. Hey, one day we'll catch each other, Thunder Gods, no doubt. Take care, John. Get some rest. We'll see you again soon. The gentleman and the scholar has left the building, John Southwell. Get a departure on 36 right here at DFW. Now that the Dreamliner has crossed the runway, I think it'll be Delta down there in the distance. There it is. A350. You sure that's not an A319 there, DFW? What's up, Diego? Welcome back, my man. If you're on this flight, You're probably getting pretty tired. It's been hanging out here for the last, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. Brianna Evans, hello and goodbye. I hope you're doing better, Miss Carolina. Lovely to see you, Brianna. I wanted to look at something here. Thank you very much, Ramona, an A319. Robert, great question. What are we doing today? Well, I worked out earlier at the gym and grabbed some peanut butter. I wonder what we're doing down there and if this has any correlation. I don't see fire per se, but it's suspiciously close to the 777. That's why I'm a little wondering what's going on. Miss Carolina, Mrs. Carolina, it's a pleasure to have you. Hope you're doing better. We wish a speedy recovery. I know it sucks big time, but we're glad having you. And I'm trying to figure out if that 777 is out there for ARF reasons or not. I'm probably going to have dinner with my mom tonight in a little bit. And then tomorrow my dad should be coming home from the hospital, Robert, so thank you so much for asking. You know, what's interesting is the transatlantic departures will usually cross the bridge up here, but today they're going down there, which is, I guess would make sense, yeah. So there's Lufthansa. You can see him and say goodbye to them. Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button and subscribe. 4:43 local time here at DFW International Airport. Oh, that is an interesting rumor, Matt Man. I have not heard that rumor, but that would be awesome if that was, in fact, the rumor. That would be totally dope, man. Freaking awesome. I have not heard that rumor. All right, Robert, great to see you again. We'll see you next time. Take care, Robert. Have a wonderful day down under. So that arrival there is from Mexico on an Airbus A320. No, I think, Diego, they're off today, so UPS will not be parking any A300s in the middle. So we'll have to worry about them tomorrow and Monday and the rest of the week. So I'd like to do tomorrow, but I don't want to interrupt my buddy Carolina's stream too much, because on Monday it's supposed to be rainy. Tuesday it's supposed to be windy and cold. Wednesday it's supposed to be better again. So it might be a couple days before we stream again, or I can always go on the road. Maybe down south to Austin or San Antonio. A320 from Monterrey, Mexico. May have to, man, to get out of this storm that's coming through. Plus, my brother lives, he goes to Texas A&M, actually. So it wouldn't be too far from Austin or Houston. Do you hope you get snow on Wednesday? Well, ask and you shall receive. Carolina, be hilarious if that happens. That'd be hilarious. Hey, thanks so much for everybody voting. If you want to hear the votes from the latest poll question today is, how many airports have you plane spotted at or from? Hi! Plane spotting. So 60% say 1 to 10 airports, 7% say 11 to 20 airports, 7% say 31 to 40 airports, and more than 41 airports, 27%. Man, I want to see the list of that. Yeah, the sun setting provides a nice, lovely background, Carolina. DFW is in the 11 to 20 category. I'm guessing Jet Dispatcher and Michael are in the 40 plus, maybe Matt, man. I didn't even get to vote. But in case you're wondering, I have videos or have live spotted from 67 airports, so I'm in that 41 plus category. I'll probably list them tomorrow. No, it has to be, you either have to, like I said, that's why I defined it in the section. Matt, man, it's all good. Thanks so much for tuning in again. We'll see you again, man. Great to have you as always. Pleasure. Take care in Chicago. Now this guy's going back. What is he doing? Yeah, it's got to be specific. You either have to have a video, a photo, or an audio record. I was very specific. So you can have an audio recording, you can have a photo. You have to be actively engaged in either getting video, photo, or audio recording. And that's how I define plane spotting. Oh, Matt, you didn't vote? Maybe you should. Grantham, I am too, man. Jevin, great to see you. Grantham. Checking out our friendly E175. What's that, Jevin? What'd you forget to tell us? It's just shy of 50 degrees, so not too bad. Thank you, Grantham. And still waiting. I almost want to call American or something to be like, "50 minutes away, Jackson." Oh my gosh, 50 minutes. Whew. It's getting chilly. I got to see where my mom's at because she had to take care of some errands, so. You guys want to see the list of all the airports I've been to in the chat, or is that boring? I know, dude. It is perfect lighting. The sun is actually obviously out there to the west, and so that's why I usually come out in the afternoon, because the sun is to the west, and so the lighting's much better. Yep. Now, Diego, this is the old 777, 777-200 that's been hanging out. It landed from London and has just been hanging out here on the north end of the runway for a while. Oh, Ontario? You were on the news, Jevin. Cool, dude. You know the reason why it's out there, NorCal? Oh, you want to see the list? You want to see the list of all the airports I've been to, huh? Let's see if I can find the list. Where did I type it? I think I typed it in here. Let's see if it's in the notes. Yep, there it is. Ooh, the executive airports, Grantham, the beaches, nice. That still counts as, if you've done plane spotting there, that still counts for sure, but that's got to be fun. Yeah, it looks beautiful. Copy that. Yeah, Ontario was where it was headed, but it was departing from Portland. Wait, that's only half the list. It didn't take the entire list. That's hilarious. It didn't take the entire list. It only took, you're like, you've been to too many airports. Because look, it only goes through M, and there's like a whole nother list. So from Midway, let's do this. I know, Jevin was pretty incredible. DFW, stop confusing them. So there's the list in two parts. Man, that poor 777, that lonely 777. So that's all the airports I've done videos from. I know, Jevin, pretty crazy. I got you. No worries, DFW. What's up, Foster App? Great to see ya. Great sunshine. I certainly do need to add, I would love to go to Louisville. I have not done a plane spotting video from Louisville. Hello, Elise. Oh, from Cali. Francisco, great to see you. DBs. I know, right? What a week for aviation. Holy crap. It's been pretty crazy. Almost 70 airports I've done videos from. I'm kind of proud of that. I'm sorry, I'm going to toot my horn a little bit. Clouding up in Palm Springs, Foster App. Well, Jackson, when am I going to LAX? Great question. someday, I don't know offhand, Jackson, but definitely, hopefully soon. Here, I'll tell you this much, Jackson. I'll go within the year. Yeah, I think so, NorCal. Thanks, man. I don't want to. I hope I can bring variety to everybody. And I want to be like the GOAT, the greatest plane spotter of all time. Wow, that looks beautiful with the sunset. And Jackson, it's not that I don't want to go to LA. I would love to go to LA every weekend. But if you look, guys, there's like now 6 streamers out in Los Angeles. I mean, you're all fighting for territory, so it's like, D-Base, nothing yet, man. It'll probably be a month. It will be a month. Yeah, very pretty livery. Well, thanks, Diego. I appreciate that, man. We're glad we found you the other day. And still the 777 waits. Yeah, and listen, LA's awesome. Don't get me wrong, LA's awesome. So don't think I'm poo-pooing it. It's just if you're going to do it, you have to do it right if you're in LA. So that's all I'll say. So it has to be planned, it has to be executed, and it has to be unique. So that's what I'll say about LA. You know, maybe Caroline and I will do like a super show out there. All right, DFW, you've had your piece. Let others speak. It is. It absolutely is. NorCal Jet Setter, I agree with you, man. All right, so finally, if Jeffrey is still on, we still got this 777 moving. Caroline, I think it's pretty awesome. Okay, so let me specify LAX. Let me specify LAX. The area around LAX, like within a half mile. So those people have been waiting about 50 minutes to get to a gate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Grantham. It's absolutely true. It is public property. And here's the other thing I joked with Caroline is because there's so many streamers, I joked with him that there should be like a street fight and the last 2 to survive should be allowed to stream. Hey, Roger. Yeah, at least it's on a wide body. A lot more bathrooms to use for sure. Well, I'll tell you what, I would love unlimited funds, Diego. I'll take that. Or any fund I can get. Even the human fund. Oh, I wish PV-15 was here. Right, yeah. Yeah, they worked out an agreement where they don't overlap, yep. And for me, I wouldn't even go to any of those places, honestly, because there's a bridge that overlooks everything that's perfect, and it's not the Westchester Bridge. Ooh, we got an A321 Neo. And the other thing is, so when I go to LA, I usually stay at the Hyatt Regency because it's right across the street from LAX. And, you know, I'm a Hyatt member, blah, 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 blah. But their parking lot is perfect, so I just chill there. It's kind of a cathartic experience. Yep, that's exactly right, Grantham. That's exactly right. Although I was surprised in the last poll of which airport has the best plane spotting park, RDU won, by the way. A strong contingent of Carolinians voted on that sucker. Josh, aloha and good afternoon. Great to see you. Yeah, that's a good point, Carolina. Well, you're going to Lufthansa. Nice. Nice, DFW. Save up. Get some German chocolate, dude. Dankeschön. Dankeschön, darling, Dankeschön. I'm not a good singer. I'm a great singer. Yeah, Grantham, this is a pretty good spot, honestly, here at Founders Plaza. I absolutely agree with you. I thought Founders Plaza would totally win, honestly. I thought it would totally win. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button, like and subscribe. Roger, yeah, so they're flying the 787, yeah. They are flying the 787 as well. We're getting the 787 action. The A340, I don't think does anymore. I think they fly the A350, actually, Jackson. At least I know from Munich, I think they do the A350. There you go, Grantham, exactly. That's exactly right. All right, welcome in everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live. Everyone, I'm going to take a break, quick break here. Stay warm. If we're going to stay for the 747 for our buddy Jackson and everybody else, I got to take a quick break to stay warm, so I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for letting me take that little break. I think my toes should be good enough, and we should have just enough sunlight to get that 747 in before everything goes dark. So, excellent stuff. Thank you, everybody, for sticking with us. Make sure, if you haven't yet, that you do me a small favor. Smash that thumbs up button. See if we can get to 100 before the end of the show. 747 will be the last plane for the evening. So let's end on a high note. Get everybody in here. Welcome in. By the way, welcome in, everybody. So glad to see you. Lengths, thanks Carolina. Got a little fire patrol here. Wonder if we get a medical event. You know, if it's a medical event, I'm not a firefighter, but most times you're gonna see a regular fire truck. Would be my thought process. If it's a mechanical emergency, I think you'd want to dispatch one of the ARF trucks. And for your information, an ARF truck, yeah, Vincent, they sure have. They've been out and about. By the way, speaking of that, does anybody know what ARF stands for? Oh, Concepcion. Welcome in, friend spotter from Concepcion, Chile. Buenas noches. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to DFW. Love Chile and Concepcion. I can't say it. Concepcion. Great to see you. And a great 2024 to you as well. Yes, and so I was going to say, does anybody know what ARF stands for? This is a question you would probably be asked as a dispatcher. Does anybody know what ARF stands for? DFW cannot answer. That is correct, North Carolina Jet Center. ARF stands for Airport Rescue and Firefighting, ARF. That is correct. ARF. AR, Alpha Romeo Foxtrot Foxtrot. Good job. Nice job. NorCal. Yeah, ARF is Airport Rescue and Firefighting. And airports have specific indexes that they are approved for. And when I say indexes, we're talking about letters. So, for example, I believe DFW is index E, so basically everything, but I don't know that for sure. But really, if you are you can be all sorts of different indexes based on your firefighting capabilities. You know, for ARF, you can be an A, which is like basically the most basic firefighting you have. And then you can be a B, and then you can be a C, and as your airport gets bigger. Hey, Jackie, thank you so much for tuning in. Have a great day. Have a great morning. Thank you, Jackson. So the size of the aircraft determines basically your ARF index almost in correspondence. So obviously you have to get approved by the FAA, but typically when you have larger planes landing at your airport, you have a bigger ARF index, but that's not always the case. But the index, it goes basically A, B, C, D, and corresponds to the wing length of the airplane. Or the wingspan, not wing length. So, but Airports have different ratings for what they are capable of. So, well, I hope you're doing better there, Thunder Gods. But yeah, look up some more information about ARF. It's very interesting. Oh, nice, Jackson. Your sister's serving a mission in Concepcion, Chile. How about that? Es muy bueno. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live. Make sure you like that thumbs up and subscribe. Ouchie. Thanks so much, John. John, great to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. How's the weekend of studying, I'm sure? How's those tennis rackets? Yeah, our last plane of the evening is going to be a 747, so nobody leave. We're going to end on the high note. It's going to be a Cargo Lux from Anchorage, a 747-800. So please stick around. So I don't want you to miss out on it. In fact, it's on descent right now. I showed it about 25,000 feet. The west corner post. Northwest corner post. Oh, nice, John. Busy weekend for the stud like you are. Dang, man. Here on Sunset at DFW International Airport. Don't forget our buddies our Carolina Aviation show. It'll be taking place 12/1-ish. E175 departure right there. Yeah, it shows 25 minutes for the Cargo Lux. Slowing down here. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, Jackson. I know our buddy Carolina is. If do, my dad's getting out of the hospital, so gotta keep an eye on that. Nice, Diego. Also, I might do it Jackson tomorrow afternoon. We'll just see what happens, see how my dad's doing. And then after tomorrow, I'd like to, because the next couple days here in DFW, kind of messy as far as the weather go. So I would like to do that as we get a 737-800 takeoff. But we'll see. So probably the next day, if we don't stream tomorrow, would maybe be Wednesday. Yeah, he well, we caught it, but he had the early stages of pneumonia, so he's been in the hospital for a couple of days. You know, he's 82, 83. Stuff like this can happen. So hopefully he's doing better. We'll keep an eye on him, see how he's doing. But no worries. Thank you for your concern. Appreciate it, Jackson. No worries. No need to apologize. We're talking about 20 minutes, Diego. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in, smashing that thumbs up. We're less than 20 likes away from 100. Love to hit 100 before the end of the evening on this busy Saturday. Me too. I just hope I don't get it. So I'm going to rest up. Oh, Vincent, I try and be. I'm sure there could probably be better sons out there, but I'm all right. I'm a pretty good son. Yeah, welcome in everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live. Check out the Finair and the Qatar 777 right there. All right, the 747 is now over Bowie. Boy! Thank you, Jackson. I try. Always room for improvement. There is always room for improvement, but got to be a good person, right? So it makes life better. We've got a couple of inbounds, 737 inbound from Burbank, California, then an A321 from Portland. Hopefully the door stays on with that one. So we'll just see what happens over the next couple days. So yeah, if we don't stream tomorrow, it'll probably be Wednesday, unless somehow I get a magic $200 in my pocket and can make it down to Houston and my brother, and then Austin too. We'll just see what happens day by day. The sun is setting. In fact, let's say hi to the sun. There's the sun. Take that, Carolina, and your sunsets. Ha! I am the champion of sunsets today. Thank you, Molly. Yeah, that's a good question. Good survey question. You know, we should do that for a poll question, John. And by the way, if you haven't had a chance, make sure you vote on the poll question poll question in the community section. Let me know how many airports you have plane spotted from. But that's a good question. The what do you like more, the sun shot or the moon shot? Good question. Checking out the A321 landing there. All right, I see our 747-800 is now at 13,000 feet, approximately 15 minutes out. It says 13, but I'll round up. Next arrival is Envoy 3708 from Torreon, Mexico. American 1770 from Fresno. American 1924 from Hayden, Colorado. That is a ski city or ski country. American A321 there with Terminal B and Grand Hyatt in the background. And there is the Hyatt Regency in the C terminal. And there's the Skylink that will move you from terminal to terminal. Terminal to terminal via the Skylink. Five terminals and a satellite terminal here at DFW with plans for a sixth. Seven 737-800 departure. Yeah, Credit Wellness Solutions, good question. Especially, so I'll answer specifically to, to the Grand Hyatt here. If you stay in the Grand Hyatt, I'd recommend the summertime, but at the top of the roof, there's actually a pool that you can view from. So, and when you're in the rooms, if you face the runways, you can have fantastic views. But there's actually a rooftop pool here at the Grand Hyatt that is great for plane spotting. So yeah. So there's a rooftop pool for that Grand Hyatt in Terminal D. Maybe we'll see if we can get the Grand Hyatt to let us spot up there one day. I think Walt's done it once or twice. But I am a World of Hyatt Explorers member, so that's pretty high up there. Maybe I got some pull. I was a globalist, and that was pretty much the best year of my life. How much? How much for that doggy in the window? All right, so Diego, we have the actual 747 passing to the west of us. Oh, see it right there. Let's see if we can zoom in on it. Again, my lens isn't good for low light, but let's see if we can zoom in on it. So we'll see if you guys can see it as well as I can. So I got to get it lined up. And then just go gently. Oh, there it is. So, yep, there's our 747 right there. That little black dot, that little goober going across the screen there. Ah, there we go. Now that there's a contrast, the lens. Yep. There's our heavy right there, Credit Wellness Solutions. You can see it right there. You can totally make it out. That's right. So we'll watch for it to make a left turn and hopefully land on 36 left. So we'll zoom back out here. That was a nice view right there. And we'll wait for it to make a left and a left as we check out UPS Miniport. Of course, UPS is off today. I think I've narrowed it down where UPS does most of their flights like Monday through Thursday. I'm thinking. It's true. So our next arrivals are American 2953, American 2392, and A319, Envoy 3223. We'll see what they do with Aguas Calientes. But we'll watch this 747 closely. 777X, cough, cough. That plane is certainly something special for sure, Diego. There's no question about it. Mike, nice. Just flew over the house in Hearst. Very cool. HEB, Hearst Euless Bedford. Yeah, we'll see how the next generation of the X does, right? Credit. But thank you, Mike, for the report. This will be our last plane for the evening, so we're going to end on a high note, the 747. And then I'm going to get the heck out of here because I'm hungry and it's cold. Remember, Carolina Aviation should be streaming tomorrow. I agree, Credit. I agree. Remember, Carolina is streaming tomorrow. I think he said either 12 or 1 o'clock Eastern. And we'll see if I do stream, it'll probably be 3 hours after that, around 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. What am I eating for dinner? That's a great question. I think I'm just going to, Vincent, I'm going to have to go with the easy pick, the Little Sleezer's Pizza. Hot and ready. We'll see what Mom wants to do for dinner. Like I said, now see, this is cool. See, it's such a nice night. You can see the arrival patterns from that far away. Shows you how busy DFW is. You get like 5 in a row. In fact, I can tell you probably all of them. You are welcome, Diego. I appreciate that. I'm here for my people. As John say, I'm not a dip. Tips are always appreciated, but if you'd like to join premium economy, you can also do that as well. But yeah, the next 5 in line are Envoy 3423, Envoy 3767, Envoy 4095, American 1946, and then finally, 5th in line is our 747. Yeah, Vincent, I think we have to go easy with the Little Caesar's Pizza. I eat half and then I save the other half for lunch tomorrow. That way you get a twofer. The old A319 right here. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. Good old baby bus. I've said it before, I'll say it again. If I had to start an airline, first plane I would choose would be the A319. All right, I think I can actually see the lights. I'm just making this up, but I can see 4 lights, and our Cargo Lux was the 5th one. So if you look very much in the distance, that last light, I believe, is our 747. It's 10 miles to the south. Yep, it's pretty clear tonight, John, thankfully. Going 5 deep, everyone. Cargo Lux is now the number 4 light. Hey. Carolina, I can't wait for you to eclipse the like total tomorrow. That's going to be exceptional. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Yeah, leaving on a high note, 747. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. All right, so it's gone past I-20, 747. So why don't we do this for the last time for episode 119 today? Let's do it. Let's sound the heavy alarm one more time to welcome the Queen. Cargo Lux 747-8 incoming from Anchorage. Thank you, Ramona. Yeah, I think we're doing all right. I'm glad to hear that, D-Beast. Good technology today, so grateful. Not always, but I'd also like to thank the sunset helping with the lighting. Credit Wellness, thank you. Yeah, thank you, maybe. All right, let's zoom in on a couple of these. All right, so there you can see in the upper right-hand corner, the Queen arriving right now. So it's second. We just had a arrival and second in line. Thank you, Grantham. Yeah, heavy alert. That's my favorite emoji other than my face. There's actually a portrait photo of my face as an emoji. I thought would be funny. Tell you what, you can't beat the views. I don't think Carolina can see this far out. In like 10 years. All right, here comes the Queen. Nice and peaceful. Planespotting is really cathartic, so I like it. On the ground from Anchorage, the 800. I like crosswind DBs, not too much. I think it's like 8 knots from the west. Yep, indeed, credit. Thanks, John. Thank you, Ramona. Yeah, looking good. Cargo Lux always does a good job. Well, everybody, that was a fantastic way to end Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 119. Thank you for everybody for tuning in today. And it is time to roll. So follow the Cargo Lux to their base. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Welcome to the Premium Economy, Ultimate Economy Club for Ramona Aviation. And thanks for everybody tuning in. Make sure you smash that thumbs up. Tune into Carolina's stream tomorrow. I'll let you know if I'm streaming tomorrow as well. Thank you for everybody tuning in. Great to have everybody on board. Have safe travel. Have a safe Saturday evening. and we will talk to you again soon. Remember, vote in the community section page. Don't forget the poll question. How many airports have you been to that you've plane spotted from? Let us know. Look forward to seeing you again next time. Everybody, remember, at Pip's Plane Spotting Live, we make all your streams come true. Everybody have a fantastic evening. Take care.